Hi Penan, hi Josef, hi everyone. I hope we're rolling. So the rig refused to connect to the Wi-Fi. I have no reason why. I restarted it 6 times and I hope it's working now. It is. Sweet. Cool. I'm good, Josef. Except for the technical issues, which always stresses one out, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Kako again. I can see your chat again.
Yay!
So I think I probably managed to misclick somehow and block communications with the Kakungen. Hi, Ricky. So, how much is it raining? Quite a lot. I think I need a raincoat to even go out. Do you want to go for a morning walk in the rain with me, sir? This doesn't it? Okay. That's okay. So lovely having rain with no thunder. And it's gonna rain like the entire day. Feels good, man. Where's this tree going? Oh. Let's go and see if any water pools up on the parking lot we have built. I think it's... doing well. Yeah, no real rain. Pooling up. Got some small puddles here. And I can feel the ground being very soft. This is, we added this gravel like 3 weeks ago. So this is the first real rainfall. If it wasn't raining today, I would have been out with the excavator. I mean, I can still ride it in the rain, I guess. And I would have taken down a tree and taken off tree stumps out in the pastures. But I feel like the rain will make it less safe. So I'm gonna wait with that for Wednesday. So this was my planned project for the day. But I think I'll be down in the workshop instead since it's raining. 8 ton. I wish, man. No, it's only a 1.6 ton. Tiny machine. Hi, Jagger. Oh yeah, the rain is amazing. Not at the moment. Nature's gonna love it. How was the humle doing with the climbing? Not very well. It's trying to climb on the grass here. I don't want that. Put down the phone. Where in Sweden is this? 20 minutes outside Gränna. Småland. Because I want you to climb like this. Little plants. Can you do that? Hold on. We'll see. Hej. Är det här Peanuts första regnpromenad?
Jag tror det.
Oj, du behöver gummistövlar. Dit vi ska gå kommer du behöva gummistövlar. Vart du än går kommer du behöva gummistövlar. Ja. Really? Nice. Even more precise, we're talking Adelöv, if you know the place. If you have a place around Gränna, you probably know where Adelöv is. We live 6 kilometers from Adelöv, in the middle of nowhere. Ta-da!
Det är 6 för hem. Oj, palmblomma.
Oh. Sweet.
Vad är det för mjölkbröd? Almers.
Holmstad, yeah, I know the place. Cool. That's like 15 minutes from here. Yeah. Lavendelblommorna börjar komma.
The white lavender.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get to see the white lavender flower this year.
Yeah.
It was like so small. The spring was like so small.
Mm.
Oh, it looks so beautiful. It looks so nice.
I don't know how much my phone likes the rain.
No,
Put it in the pocket.
They're cute.
Yeah, they're flowering.
I don't think I've ever seen a carrot flower.
No. Let's find out why. Maybe it's a bad idea.
The leek. Those flowers are crazy looking. Oh, and we're gonna get some flowers here too. ones I hadn't sniffed yet.
Mm.
What? I mean, I've never seen a parsley flower. I've never
No.
seen a leek flower.
No, these are.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It's a tall freaking leaf.
I love that it feels like a day off almost now that it's raining.
Yeah.
Because I only had outdoor activities planned.
Yeah.
So now I'm like,
Well,
it's not like I'm lacking tasks.
there's plenty of stuff you can do in the rain, but
Yeah.
not the stuff you had planned.
Yeah.
And for me, it is a day off. I've been working hard for 3 days.
Yeah.
And now I get to just feed you and
Just relax.
clean around the house and...
Oh, we got a sub.
Hey!
Oh.
Vincent Medley subscribes. 16 months.
Thank you, Vincent.
Vincent! Woo-hoo!
Remember, everyone, that there's TTS on bits over 100 and all resub messages and sub messages, just so you know. And someone was concerned about the water going towards the barn. It's hard to pick up level, and so
Leaning that way.
yeah, the road separates it, so the water pours down like this.
Yeah. It's going into the...
Yeah. So if anything, we should plant a lot of water-loving things here, because there's going to be a lot,
Yeah, that's smart.
a lot of wetness here.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go towards there. The ditch is too high here in the middle of the road.
I really thought the cabin was going to be not an eyesore, but that it wasn't going to be nice to look at. But it's so cool where it is.
Squab. This farm does not grow any produce. We are solely focusing on tourism. So I was planning to go out there anyway. We have a little cafe. Only open Saturdays. And over there we have a cabin that is on Airbnb. We had people staying for midsummers, for example. And I think it's most of the bookings we already had for that stuga was unfortunately from German people, meaning that they can't come in these times. But on the other hand, our Swedish tourism is really blossoming this year, because Swedes can't travel abroad for vacation. So I think it's from Friday and 2 months forward, there's like 3 days available to book here. Yeah, it's completely jam-packed.
It's fully booked.
So we have one cabin over there that is going to be finished as soon as we ordered glass for it, and they failed one of the windows, so we're waiting for a new one. Some decorations and paint, but yeah, it's done in a few weeks. And then we have
really
2 tents. Yeah, it's going to be dark blue inside.
Dark blue?
Dark blue. Yeah.
Cool.
They were on the fence about blue or green,
Yeah.
but picked blue. And I think that's nice because it's going to be looking a little bit colder, like cooler, I mean.
And then the outside looks warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But most of all, this is our home. Where me, Syrian, soon Peanut lives, together with my parents, Katrin and Johan. The grass is going to be so nice. And it's going to be like 22 and sunny tomorrow.
Yeah?
So Thursday, the grass is going to be so tall from all the rain.
Rain and then some sunshine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see a big boost in all the plants.
Yeah. Hi, David. The internet is full of people that want to watch new things, I think. I think the allure with this stream is that, to my knowledge, no one else does it. I guess I can say hello to all my new people. that don't know what this content is and what this stream is about. This stream is an archive of my life. I'm sharing what I'm doing, whatever that is.
Boots broke.
Did they? Oh.
It's leaking.
Oh.
Oh no, now I have to buy new boots.
Oh no. You're really old, broken boots. That's okay.
They were thrift store, and then my mom had them, and then I have them. So I mean, they've served their purpose.
Yeah.
Making my sock wet. Sock wet.
So, Johan planted a
Cute.
Jung. Yes.
That's not Jung, it's lavender.
Lavender, I mean. English is confusing.
Also, I don't remember what Jung is called in English. I like the color on the tent. It's kind of pinkish beige.
Yeah.
Not a,
Skin tone beige.
yeah, it's not like a warm beige. It's a very cool.
Is it dry? This is the first rain I think it's getting. Yeah.
It's so cozy in here.
Yeah.
Oh, the rug perfectly matches like the interior. It's really good. Like the cotton flowers and the... That's really nice. They've done a good job with the decorations. They look really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I would rather have like a wooden clothes hanger than a metal one, so it would fit better.
Oh, I need a mosquito net. So this is, I think there's been 5 nights stayed in this one already. 3 or 5, not sure. And yeah, all summer it's pretty much fully booked, which is fun. Oh, now I see why Johan disliked that. He said that they disconnect quite easily when you open it, and that was a bit of a pain. So I think maybe we should do something about that, because you can separate the bottom from the tent, so it's supposed to be like this.
Yeah.
But to us it doesn't, like, we can just as well sew it up here.
Yeah, just take a few stitches with
Yeah. Because otherwise you have to fiddle with that every time you open and close it.
Yeah. Some rough thread will do.
Yeah. Vincent, I think I thank you for a subscription, but
Yes.
yeah. I just realized I was closing it up. I don't know if I acknowledged it or not. Maybe only Siri did.
No, you did. You did.
Thank you.
We both thanked him for being awesome. Thank you, Vincent, for being awesome.
Cheers.
Cheers.
First coffee of the day. I wanted to go out here to see how this area feels in the rain.
The sound of rain hitting a tent canvas is the best. I love sleeping in a tent when it's raining, if the tent is waterproof.
So if we had coats like this one, that we could lend our guests, so you can just slip something over your clothes and be sitting out here or walking about.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be really thoughtful, is like if people haven't planned and brought raincoats. Oh, that turned out nice.
Right?
Yeah.
I love that they went on my idea to have like a row of them along the path that you walk to kind of illuminate in the darkness, sort of, when you're going to the toilet.
It's really cool. Like it makes having lamps hanging in the trees. It makes it feel like you're indoors but outdoors.
Yeah.
Like it makes it feel like it gives a roomy feeling.
Yeah, but like the tree coverage is so thick that it sort of feels like you're in a room, but outside.
It's so nice here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the best place, for sure. So, I'm glad that we can share it with people. But come stay in this cabin.
Tent?
Tent? It's a tent. But my life is way too boring. Cubat GG. Cubatter GG. You can do it. I believe in you. The tent is 160 euros a day. And then you get a welcoming picnic with fresh baked goods. You get a 3-course meal, and you get breakfast served by the tent. So basically, cheaper than a hotel night with food included. Other people living nearby. We have one neighbor. So we live over there, and we have one neighbor. I think we can see the house if we go over here. Maybe. But we have one neighbor like 200 meters that way. That's it. Oh, wait. I deleted Damn Swede's message by mistake. Sorry, Damn Swede.
Oops.
The phone is wet and it clicked automatically.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack. Yeah. Can we see? There we go. No, 160 euros. 160 euros. Yeah, it's not that expensive. So here we're building a outdoor kitchen area. So when you are staying in that tent, food can be cooked here under the birch tree. So there's going to be some seating, there's going to be a toilet and a shower. And I think now that it's raining, when you're under this birch tree, you're pretty protected.
Yeah.
So even if you didn't have a raincoat, you can probably enjoy yourself out here for a while before you get too wet.
There's something so relaxing about a rainy day.
Yeah, I love this. Couldn't have been better.
Oh, it's great. Makes me want to play Stardew Valley.
So we were thinking to expand this part a little bit, make it larger.
Yeah.
To the tiny tree in the bush maybe, and then all the way through the rocks, to the rocks.
Quite a lot bigger.
Yeah. This area is well large enough.
That'll be good. It kind of creates kind of an
Yeah.
edge.
If anything, make the front area a little bit smaller, like 1 meter smaller, and the big path, have the big path turning to our left along the rose bushes over there. So like it goes straight over and then round and up on the edge of the property and down away. So you can have a car or tractor path leading all the way over there. So when we're picking branches, or if we take down a tree or a log, we have a way to get to that part of the property. Because along the road we can drive for everything that is closest to the road. But for example, if we're going to pick up things over here, there's no way of getting there.
Yeah.
So it would be very nice to... Like for example, when we're planting trees and we're going to take out like all of them trees out there, you don't want to carry it out by hand, so then you put it on a trailer and you drive it out.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I'm thinking just like you and me and Adrian Brown when we were walking. Yeah. That is going to be like a car road. So that's what I've been thinking anyway. Yeah, Jack. The phone is not liking the rain.
What if you get the phone a little umbrella? Mount a tiny umbrella on the phone.
Yeah, I should.
Give the phone an umbrella hat.
Yeah. Let's go down here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go make comments first. Right? That's a cute little tree. Bush, tree, bush. Bush tree.
Hagetorn. Nej, jag vet inte vad det är. I saved it.
Yeah. Like it.
And I've opened up here.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna clear the branch that is hanging through it.
Yeah.
And the one that is going down.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit more open.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that is, if I was a kid,
Yeah.
that would be my spot like, on the property.
Yeah.
That's
For
where
sure.
I would go, for sure. That's such a cool place.
Yeah. And the ash tree growing up in the middle.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Yeah. So this took me, preparing it this far has taken me about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So the entrance for the other tent that we're putting up this week is here.
Yeah. Nice.
If you want to check it out.
Are you gonna fill it up or
I plan to leave it quite rough like this. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Expose the rocks so you don't trip over them. And then the tent will be here to the left.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes this your area. Instead of looking with the entrance over there, we figured that it's much closer if the entrance is looking towards the forest.
Absolutely.
And also in winter time, that's the sunny side. Not that matters. Yeah. And then we're gonna build a lounge sofa, so you can lay and look straight up. In like the trees here are like a circle.
Oh yeah.
So there's ash trees in a circle.
It's really nice to look up.
So if you lay down like this and you look up, now my angle is a little bit off, but you can look like in a little hole up in the trees.
That's so nice. Getting drenched. That is, that's really cozy. It's like a perfect.
Yeah, it's like a perfect circle.
That's really nice.
And we have the skull in the tree.
Oh yeah, that's skull and bone.
Yeah.
That's funny.
With a little stone. I don't know. It looks like it's put there on purpose, but I mean, probably
You
isn't.
think that about every stone, babe.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, someone must have put that there so that you can sit on it.
It's a good chair. It's a good chair, right?
I mean, maybe, maybe people who lived here in the past were just as crazy as you are.
And then you have your path here to the left that goes to the mountain for the view. So you can take that and it goes just straight through. So you can almost not see the path.
I saw it from the other.
Yeah, that's my idea. Every path has been created so you shouldn't see it, but you can use it.
Yeah.
So when you walk out on this path and you come to the end, that's the first time you really see that a path is cut even.
Oh yeah, that's very hidden.
Yeah. So I thought about the angles from this direction, and that direction. and Grandpa was out here looking, and he's like, "But you could have made them straight." And I'm like, "No, I've turned them specifically so they are hidden."
Your grandpa's wrong.
He's old-fashioned.
Great path.
Yeah.
Old people, maybe.
Är det här björk?
No.
En asp eller?
Yes.
Ja.
Asp,
Nice.
which I don't know what it's called in English.
No. But I like them, and we're gonna.
Probably call it. Do we have any arborists in the chat? that
Yeah.
Can tell us what it's called in English. Asp.
What is the Swedish tree asp called in English?
Good at Googling. Impress us with your Googling skills, chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking me out on a rain walk. It was very nice.
Yeah. Let's take the access road back.
Oh,
So this is when you're in need for a toilet break and you don't want to walk through the property. I might make it even faster and just go straight out right here.
yeah, to the road.
Yeah. Because this is another 50 meters to walk compared.
Yeah.
So I might do it even straighter. Hi, Looper.
I don't love the wild roses, except for when they're blooming.
When they're blooming, they're pretty.
It's like, oh, great, nice.
Let's take this way up.
I was thinking I want to remove them, but they're so nice when they're actually
Yeah.
in bloom.
So me and Johan, we talked a lot about that, and we came to the conclusion that all dead branches should be gone, but the living, they will be allowed to stay. Unless they're competing with something else, because they have like the lowest rank in flowers. Like here, it's a tree, it's been covered. It might go because of that, because that's an ash tree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty big, too. So you would want to...
Cut that down to allow the ash tree to grow more.
Several ash trees here.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. I wonder if they're offshoots or if they're new trees.
That's a good question. Hi, Mirasp.
That kind of makes them
This is a humongous cherry tree being covered
so...
by the ash tree. Yeah, I mean, look at those knots.
This tree is crazy.
Is the shelter Siri built still standing? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
We went to visit it, and it was like one branch had like fallen
Yeah.
over. I swear, I don't know how that's still standing.
Yeah, the rope is not on as tight, but it stands no problem.
Oh yeah, because it's made with
Hemp rope.
no,
No? I thought it
it's
was.
not hemp. Hemp lasts way longer.
Sisal?
Jute,
Oh,
which
Jute.
is called burlap, right? No, burlap is the woven material.
How lovely isn't it that we have an oak tree with like low branches like this?
Chat.
It's
Help
quite
us out
rare.
again. What's Jute in English? Burlap.
Yeah, this is in Sweden. Yeah.
So, yeah, with my shelter, I never built anything like that. So it's very much a noob build. Ooh.
So, yeah, let's go up. The door is even on the cabin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. I haven't been up here in a while.
So you see the round rock on the little cliff here to the left? That round rock is going to be removed, and there's going to be a table and 2 chairs on that little ledge, so to say.
It's a perfect platform.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Someone must have put it there. No, but it's perfect for TV.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Just going to cut this tree off, or tree this. Wild rose, so people don't get cut. Oh, it's like a little oak tree plant here as well. Oh, so cute. So
Oh, it is.
it's double-sided, so you can split it like this if you want to. So you can have the top part open.
So 2 panes of glass are missing.
Bojan has so many opinions about that shelter. I mean, he's an army man, so one would expect him to.
Okay. I built it from no knowledge. Please don't be hard on me, though. Don't be hard on me. You can teach me how to build a shelter someday. That would be fun.
Om vi ska ta bort nyporna för Aspen så first off, English only in chat because my moderators are not all Swedish. And yes, we were gonna basically remove the nypon. Because we prefer other trees and stuff. Oh, that's nice. First time I'm in here when it's raining. So we're going to put paneling up, covering all of the stud work. The original plan was to not, but since we can't do the clay finishing thing that we plan to do, because the season is already started, we're going to cover it up with a panel and have it like that for a year, maybe 2.
And then what? Remove the panel? And...
Yeah, perhaps. It's like we put that project on ice, basically.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say here.
It's a big project, so it's overly ambitious.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. For sure.
It will look really cool.
It will. Eventually.
If we end up doing it, it'll look really cool.
And then the path, instead of going down right here, we're gonna go here, out by the pine tree.
Like you said, you felt like this was
the butthole of the farm.
Yeah, and it's leaning along here anyway. Like
Yeah, this is perfect footpath.
That's way cozier.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring out the weed whacker and take it down.
Cut that open and we start walking there.
Yeah.
So I can have a chance.
But this is quite deep, this little ditch here. Oh.
Yeah, you're probably gonna.
So I'm gonna need to fill it up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't stop water flow and it ends up being like a puddle.
Yeah, maybe build a spong, like a boardwalk.
Yeah, that's cute too. I like that.
Over
I like
the
that
ditch.
more than just filling it out.
Yeah, that would be great.
And we know how hard water is to deal with. It means changing water flow with. Hard. These are about to flower.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Do you know what they're called?
Still don't know.
No.
Just know that we had a humongous amount of them in one corner of our garden, and I really like them. We could dig up a part of it. Like, he's gonna change this, right?
Yeah.
We could put some in our corner.
Sure.
I love that tree.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
And it's the most epic tree when you have kids.
Yeah. It's so dark underneath it.
Yeah. Perfect shade.
No light comes through. Perfect for being outside playing with the baby, being in the shade.
Och Lilldruvan, fellow smålänning. Midget gang, hi hi.
What did we say this was called? Beach?
Yeah. A blood beach.
Blood Beach. The red beach. It looks almost black from the outside. From underneath, it's a lot brighter, and it creates perfect shade. Like barely any light comes through, and it creates this, it's like a roof. I love that tree. Oh yeah.
The smoke bush is growing.
Yeah. Very exciting.
Yeah.
It was a late starter. We were a bit worried it didn't make the winter, but...
Doesn't like the cold climate.
Huh?
So since it doesn't like cold climate, I think that's the reason why it's so slow to get started.
It just means that it's going to be a little smaller, but it's still going to be very beautiful when
Oh,
it
yeah.
lights up.
was thinking we can open these so we get rain in them.
For all of our weeds.
No, the melons are still growing. Well, the weeds are growing too, but
I'm actually pretty impressed.
yeah.
They're still alive.
Oh, everything that was alive died down, but the seed had enough, or the root system had enough energy to
Yeah.
open up a new one.
You wanna open it?
No, not the middle one. It's too difficult to set it down on the backside.
Is it?
Like, how am I gonna hold it? How am I gonna?
Is that water? Are these waterproof?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the tree looks like solar panels, or this miniature greenhouse looks like a solar panel? Or did I miss the conversation? No, Jack, first time he saw them, he thought they were solar panels.
All right.
But I don't know what.
I would guess.
Yeah, probably them.
Let me see. One.
Oops.
I'm gonna go in and. Oops.
My phone is getting so sad. Can I wipe it off on your belly?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
So let's see if I can. Yeah, that's the right way. Twitch. There we go.
Here you go.
Hi, Olympic.
Yeah, sure. Just use me.
Yeah, I need to put down my phone. It's getting way too wet.
It's raining quite a lot now. I'm gonna go make some hummus. Oh my gosh, our roast fine.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go do that.
Look at that one.
Is that Minta?
Yeah. I don't know why it ends up over there.
Well, people say it's invasive.
Yep.
Oh.
Maybe we should have listened.
No, I want it everywhere. I think it's pretty.
I want it everywhere. I'm okay with it.
I don't mind. It's tastier than kirskål. Absolutely love the rain. High risk. Do you not have any rain? I love that it rains. Since we can't, or since we don't want to water from our well, rain is the best, really. Let's see if I can find my gloves. Hold up. It's probably fine. Woo. makes sense to put it somewhere smarter. Like out of the way a little bit. Oops. Just gonna see if I can hold that bicycle. Oh. Dojan puts it well. An IRL stream about a man and his garden. Yeah. Did you order a new washing machine yet? We just yesterday decided on a model, and I'm going to pick it up Wednesday when I have ice hockey practice. So it's at least decided which model we're going to get. See if I can make sure we're connected again. Yeah. Oh, I've been looking forward to this rain forever. So to finally get a day where it actually rains for several hours feels good. It's allegedly going to rain until 4 p.m. about this flow rate. At least I hope so. Let's seek shelter from the rain and see what my parents are up to. Tjena!
Hej.
Hur går det?
Bra.
Ja. Stressar du inför middagssällskapet ikväll?
Nej.
Nej, allt under kontroll.
Jag har ett möte med men däremot så kom jag på att vi inte hade ätit lunch och det är dumt att inte ha gjort det.
Nej, eller hur? Komma på det klockan 7 ikväll liksom. Njuter av att det regnar. Ja, jag är grym.
Det är så himla skönt för det är ändå varmt. Det gillar jag.
Ja. Ja, det är skönt. Bra regnjacka hjälper också.
Ja, det gör det. Jag tänkte faktiskt köpa mig ett riktigt bra regnställ.
Ja.
Det är har jag bestämt min belöning för att vi jobbar sin... Vet du att vi har väntelista på glampingen?
Ja. Det är bra.
Det är liksom... Och det är så uppkäftigt för att jag fick ju tvinga mig själv. Och nu tror jag att jag ändå kommer ta den. Men vi fick ju en förfrågan. Vi har ju bestämt att vi ska ha en veckas ledigt. Eller inte en vecka, men typ ledigt. Och så kände jag bara så här, ja fast vi kommer ju inte vara iväg 6 nätter. Så fick vi en förfrågan med bröllop. De ville fira sin bröllopsdag här på onsdagen. Och så tänkte jag bara, ja men söndagen. Vi kommer ju inte orka 4 nätter med camping med Jamie. Utan det kanske är lagom att vi tar 2 nätter med honom. Och så åker vi hem och så kör vi en mellandag. Och så kan vi åka en natt till någon annanstans. Alltså om vi har fullbokat så har vi 9 000 per natt. Det är rätt.
Ja, men det är med Vegas inkluderat då?
Nej, det är inte den, utan det är den då.
Okay.
När vi får igång den nu här i juli. Så är det 9 000 för den. Plus 2 000 för Vegas.
Kommer ni bara använda den exklusivt för stughotell eller kommer ni ta glampinggäster när det är fullt där också?
Just det tänkte jag inte på ens. Alltså,
det skulle jag göra. Jag skulle erbjuda dem och säga, hej, vi har stughotellet också.
Ibland älskar jag dig extra mycket.
Och sen gör en liten deal till dem för det.
Nu är det ju visserligen då, nu är det den 8:e ledigt. Men
för det är inte att sänka värdet på varumärket, tycker inte jag.
Nej, det tycker inte jag heller. Och det är inte jättemycket prisskillnad.
Nej.
Och jag tänker så är de redan beredda att betala så mycket så är det ingen roll.
Ja. De får lite gardinentré.
Ja.
Är du typ nu i helgen? Det var nästa lördag. Ja. Så det är för att ni ska kunna ha kaféet samtidigt då, eller?
Ja, så de får lite privacy då.
Ja.
En sån, och så bakar den så att det står på mitten.
Cool, jättebra.
Där bara jag har. Ja, jag hoppar högt upp.
Gå ut och kolla i tälten innan. Det har inte regnat in någonting i alla fall.
Nej. Då ser det sen ikväll.
Ja.
Så där kan vi ju se.
Ja.
Men det står i tåla.
Ja.
Det är ju väldigt mycket.
Ja.
Jättemycket.
Ja. Jäklar vad mysigt det är där ute även när det regnar.
Jag blev ursäkt om spammandet där.
Jaha, ja det är bra. Att dragkedjan går isär från botten. Kan man inte sy ihop den så att inte dragkedjan delar på varandra? Det ser ut som botten av en jackas dragkedja. Så man ska kunna ta isär den. Kan man inte bara sy sista 2-3 hällen av dragkedjan så att den inte kan gå isär?
Menar du i
Tältet, ja precis. För den hakar ju isär sig och när den hakar isär sig så...
Ja, det kan man göra.
Ja. Det hade, eller bara en säkerhetsnål skulle räcka.
Ja, du tar längst ut så att säga.
Ja.
Kan ta ett ståltråd.
Ja, bara någonting som inte dragkedjan, själva dragkedjan kan gå hela vägen ner i botten så de hoppar isär. Ja.
Så, klart. Rätar ut dem då.
Vad snyggt det blev med stören du har lagt här över. Den kanske har legat där alltid, men...
Ja, det är något.
Ja, man har inte sett det innan. Det har stått grejer i vägen. Ja, vad snygg lösning.
Det blir lite för långt ifrån mellan där. Ja.
Vilken stör?
Den som ligger över plåtväggen.
Jaha, det är det.
Nej, den stör inget.
Nej. Johan, ät.
Jag var inte ödesig på morgonen. Nej, jag hoppas de inte tar en lägenhet.
Var den för liten eller var den bara dålig?
Så gärna. Det är 50-talshus.
Ja.
Trångt, eländigt,
Ja,
utslitet.
sen kommer det renoveras, men ändå.
Ja, men allting är slitet. Kök och
Ja, lågfalla.
många.
Nej, men det jag tyckte, alltså från kontoret så var det utsikt över ett jättestort tak.
Ja, det är
Sen såg man borta såg
så du
man.
kan öppna fönstret och så kan du bara gå ut på jättestora tak.
Nej, de kan inte gå ut. Vardagsrummet var helt okej. Balkongen är väl ungefär lika djup som det här bordet. Sen är det en innergård som är på gång.
Balkongen var så djup.
Ja.
Med en kurösgrej. Ja.
Det kommer folk snart så det är bättre du äter nu. Nej. Jag menar, du sitter ner.
Jag håller på att göra.
Nej, nu gör du inte det. Nu äter du det. Så. Äggrullar. Det är inte helt lätt att få stil på Johan.
Har du sett en ask med
Nej, det var på sådana så här.
en fas?
Nu buskar.
Ja.
Skruvar.
Fas med massa krokar. Köpte ett stort sortiment. Jag vet att jag...
I verktygsförrådet, svart låda, svart sånt sortimentfack. Med både lite mässingsgrejer och kromade.
Du är online.
Ja.
Ja, men vänta lite.
Ja, men det är bara 790 tittare idag så det
Svart.
spelar ingen roll.
Det ligger en genomskinlig och en gul.
I'm not wearing my makeup.
Chat thinks we look alike, and I must agree.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Jag bor i ett timmerhus.
And that makes me proud.
Ja.
Ja, vi bor i timmerhus.
Eller han... Hallå.
Kommer du ihåg det? Makeup-artisterna?
Har du alltid har man med här?
Ja. När du hade modellfabriken så frågade de oss, alltså är ni släkt? Ja, ja, vi misstänkte det på ögonbrynen. Jag bara, Och sen så berättade de det att de hade trott att du var gay för att du hade plockat dina ögonbryn. Men sen när vi fick syn på dig så förstod vi att nej, han kanske inte är det. Eftersom han har ju såna ögonbryn. Alltså vilka diskussioner vi hade om ögonbryn. Klockan var 3 på natten.
Ja, visst. Och jag var inblandad, det förstår jag.
Nej.
Jag såg 1891-skylten där och såg att jag hittade under trappan till mittendörren av Hilmas bord. Så sitter det ett liten fyrkantig skylt där de har skrivit ett datum och 2 namn.
Nej.
Jo, typ 1885 eller något sånt. Jag kan tänka mig att det var antingen när de byggde det eller när de la putsen eller någonting, jag vet inte. Det kan ha varit renovering 1870 eller något sånt. Men det står typ, 2 förnamn står det. Och,
det måste du visa.
ja.
Den där dörren är från ert
Under mittentrappan.
Den är från ert hus.
Ja, en till.
Är den? Vi har 2. Det är den som satt där innan de bytte ut till.
Ytterdörr alltså.
Ja.
Det var inte en större.
Jag vet inte om ni skulle känna er trygga med det låset.
Nej.
Funkar det?
Ja.
Ja, vi har en bild på någonting.
Vi var så tveksamma vilken sida vi ville ha utåt. Jag skulle vilja in bägge 2 så man kunde visa bägge sidorna. För den är jättefin på utsidan.
So what we're talking about is this door. It used to be on our house that we live in before they replaced it with a more modern one. That's pretty cool.
Och det där är den moderna varianten. Om den är från 1891 så är det...
Yeah, this one is from 1891, but this is not the first original door because the house is from 1531 or older. So it's probably had like 3 doors in its lifetime, 4 maybe. Hi Jocke. Ja, men lycka till med ert projekt. Och fixa till det här. Det här kommer bra. Ja. Ja. Nej. Eller jo, igår. Det har inte hänt något sen dess. Let's check upstairs. So they're preparing this upstairs area for a family of... Är de 6 eller 8? 8. So a family of 8 is going to stay here this Saturday. So they're putting up beds and they're making it cozy up here. Previously we've had like dinner tables, like long tables for cafe guests. But more recently we built a new facility for that. Mikko, did you not learn Swedish in your school? Or just that you...
At my place,
Huh?
I can arrange a class for him if you want.
Yeah. And Mikko is Finnish. And Finnish people learn Swedish in school. So the new sitting area is in here. I think it's locked. No, it's not locked. So this is the new sitting area, a little bit larger. I think it sits 80 people in here. So this is nice to use for a venue if we have like a wedding or like large meetings. It's pretty sweet. That makes sense. Björnar and everyone else that just found my stream today, thank you so much for joining in. We stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And you get to see me do whatever I'm doing that day here on the farm. Today I was going to take down some trees and prepare a ramp for a parking lot with the excavator. But it's raining, so I'm trying to stay indoors instead. And I honestly don't really have a task. So I think I'll go down in the workshop and like do things that I've been on the back burner for way too long. Like I want to build a little wooden stick that I can use to push material through the table saw. So I might do that. And also I might do some posts as well. This is super chill. Thank you. Thank you so much. And sometimes I read chat a lot, and sometimes I don't read chat at all. Depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm working, I tend to have the phone in my pocket. And then sit down and have a chat with you guys from time to time. But it's a lot of just hanging out, taking it easy. Like Farming Simulator, right, Happy X? Thank you guys for the follows. I don't know how many we've gotten today. It's like my channel is blowing up, guys. I don't know how to handle all of these people. Hi, Brown Sauce. Hi, Johnny No. Johnny Snow? Johnny Snow has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Aw, thank you. Thank you for becoming a part of my family. So the concept with my stream, I don't need to yell, the concept with my stream is you get to follow me around, whatever I'm up to. Like Truman Show, basically, right? Old floorboards for what? Acid. Liquid acids. What are we talking about? Sorry, I missed it. Jocke. Such a compliment, thank you. Yeah, I love it here. Like in Sweden, it's very rare to be living with your family like we are. Like everyone on the same property. But to me, it feels like the absolute best option. Like we have a child on the way, which means that we will have unlimited babysitting, basically, and we'll also have a lot of support and help, which is going to be perfect. Plus, it's a lot of fun. I like my parents. Just noticed that the internet connection went bad a little bit. I'm going to see if I can get it to connect again. Yep. So now we should probably have a little bit better connection. Oh, they have a fruit farm? Lovely. Yeah, I started digging a hole for our fruit farm. Want to plant like 40 trees, I think. Just apples, because that's the only thing we can grow here, really. But yeah, old wide floorboards are very hard to come by because they don't grow trees that way anymore. So back in the day, they had the trees further apart, which means that they can grow wider, but they figured out that that is not efficient. The most efficient way to grow pine is to have it very tight together, and then you don't get the same log size. So if you want pine floorboards, for example, which is the cheapest, you can't get them in the larger sizes. Our house is from the 1500s, 1530-ish, and we have those really wide floorboards that are like double, triple size in our house. But here we have new modern floors because that's the only thing you can buy, really. Hi, Dansan. Wait, Dansan. It's the same Dansan that used to watch me a lot back in the day, right? We used to play CSGO together and such. I think so. Oh, do I hear a subscription? I do.
Jack Jopa cheers 500 bits. Let's see if Siri's luck with emotes has changed. Kappa.
Thank you, Jack, for the bits. Did Siri get something? Yeah. Where's the 16th century gaming lounge? We don't have one. Let's see if I can find a fitting scrap piece. Like this one. Probably longer. Har du... där hade du en boll. Ska du ha den?
Nej.
Ska du ha den?
Nej.
Nej? Jag behövde dra en...
Vad var det?
Jag behövde en borr bara. Sweet. Oh, what's going on?
Siri cheers 300 bits. Give me pride pug.
Thank you, Siri, for giving me money. Oh, did you get it? Nice. Siri, by the way, for those who don't know, is my girlfriend. And she's sitting up in the house. Instead of making lunch for us, which I think she's late for, I think lunch was supposed to be served 10 minutes ago. She's just giving me bits. Yeah, for no apparent reasons. Oh, and Dojan gifted 5 subs. How did I miss that? 2 times? Dojan, thank you so much. Yeah, we're definitely going to sand the handle. The stream is too entertaining, so you're missing food? No, that won't fly. That's not okay. We're going to sand it. For sure. Like, this is just a prototype. I've never I've never bothered enough to make one of these. So I always just use my hands. But I feel like, safety first, right? It's a good practice. So I'm gonna give it a try and see what I like. So I'm gonna call this prototyping. Let's do this. Let's try to put it there. Also, can we slow this down? There. Excellent. So my original thought was like, will this be too flimsy? Like, will it hold it? So that's why I'm just throwing it together. But it feels like it will. And then the question is this gap too tall? So I can't push down on smaller things? A lot of things to think about, you know? But I think it's going to be just fine. Handle might be a bit bigger. Oh, and if you have gloves, it's going to be needing to be even bigger. I don't think our sander is up for this task. It doesn't fit in here, right? No, it's too wide. I can use the corner, sort of. Maybe. We'll try. You don't like sandpaper? Oh, I get that. Ah. That's interesting, as a thought. So it's like double-sided. So you can slide it like this or just turn it around and get it to push down on smaller things. So it's like double-stepped. So it's a large step on one step and just a small step on the other side. I like how you think. Let's see what angle. So, say like that, and then just cut it out like so-ish. Like, I can't say I know this is going to be useful, but it looks a little bit wonky. But yeah, that feels smart. I like that. Thanks for the tip. And I don't know if this is what you meant, but that's what happened. Going to do this by hand instead. Feels smarter. Hi, Blackjack. Yeah, this is our wood workshop, Blackjack. Previously, I've never been able to stream in here because the internet is too bad. But I got a second carrier, so now we're using 2 carriers, 2 internet providers. So now I can stream from in here, which feels nice. Since it's raining outside. Like this is something I've been wanting to try out for quite a while. I just never have felt the time is right. Because during summers we have so much other work to do. But today it's going to be raining the entire day. So I'm like, yeah, I can be inside, do things that I've been wanting to do. Sort of. Chillax. What I should be doing today is making like 500 phone calls to companies and ordering things and doing stuff like that. But I'm going to do that after 4 p.m. So 4 p.m. I'm going to be going inside and do office stuff. But until then, I'm going to entertain myself out here. This is just birch plywood, so it files really well. It's a very soft material. So what I'm doing, Blackjack, I'm doing a safety device, so to say. I can show you. So when you're cutting, say you're cutting this board on the table saw, and you're coming towards the end. So you're cutting it like this, and you're just holding it with your hands. When you come towards the end, and you're supposed to push, because imagine this is the same material, okay? And this is the cut. When you come here, you want to continue to push this part, but it's quite dangerous to be close to the cutter. So the idea is that you have something like this, grab onto and push the rest of the way, sort of. And I made it double-sided for thick materials. So if you're doing like something thicker or a thin edge to cut boards, for example. So if you just have a little board like this, you turn it the other way around and you can push it. So you can be further away from the cutting edge. So it's just a little safety device to just have laying around like that. And this is just a prototype to see what I like. Try it out. This is birch plywood, as I said, so it's kind of brittle. Like I don't think this would last forever. So I'm probably going to make one that is a little bit thicker. This is 13 mil, I think. Yeah, 13 mil. Birch plywood. The desync is pretty apparent. I can't maybe have changed something. That I've added a lot of the desync. That's a shame. Mr. Wayland, welcome to the stream. It's fine. Okay, we always want it to be perfect, but if it's fine, that's okay. But I would prefer it to be perfect. So I'm going to look into it. Thank you, Jack, for making me aware. And we don't have Wi-Fi down here yet, Jack. I tried to put the AC Pro down here, but it refused to do the wireless uplink. And then I just didn't come around to seeing why. So I configured it to solve the to connect via wireless uplink, but it just didn't want to do it. So something is probably wrong in the settings. Yeah, I agree. We're going to add panels. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. Like this is my, I actually need to change that, 37th stream. And it started like a fun project. I didn't think it would go anywhere. Because I had the gear, so I was like, let's try it out. And I got so good response, like an incredible feedback. A lot of people say they love lurking and just watch what I'm doing. So it's just like 2 weeks ago, or 1 week maybe, that I've decided to actually stream. Before that, it was more like a fun project. But I mean, if you can have 800 plus viewers filing a little board, I feel like this is something worth doing. So that's a lot of fun. I'm super grateful for Twitch believing in me. So the reason I have so high viewer numbers is that Twitch put me on the Nordic front page, and if all goes well, they'll promote me the best they can, which is so much fun. So I feel like I need to dedicate some time to doing panels as well. You love the place? Damn, that's nice. I'd love to. Of course you can book. So I think there's like 3 nights available in this summer. So it's really filling up fast. Depends on what you want though. I think if you just want to come and stay and cook for yourself and so, you can still book Vega Stuga. Vega Stuga is an Airbnb where you have a kitchen and you take care of yourself. Or you come and stay in a cabin. This is my parents' company. I mean, I help them out, but it's their baby, let's say. And if you stay in the tents, you get like food and everything served. So it's basically like going away for a romantic weekend with your partner, just relaxing, getting food, enjoying the nature. Oh no, Mjölby is very close. Mjölby is like 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, like Dojan said, my job is the gardening. My official title is gardener. I'm gonna put on my Darth Vader mask. So I don't eat all the sawdust. Oh, I don't have that statistic, I'm afraid. I have no idea how many are Swedish and how many are from abroad. I would guess 70% Swedish and 30% abroad. But this year, because of the circumstances, we only have Swedish guests. But the amount of Swedish guests has really increased. So we're almost fully booked. It's so much fun. I need to drink some water. Sanding without a mask on is dumb. Oh. Price for staying one night depends on which of the options you go for. But I think it's like 1,600 crowns, food included, per night. And then you get a Swedish fika when you arrive, and you get a 3-course meal and a breakfast. But I can't remember if it's 1650 or 1699 or 1599. I'm sorry. I really should check on that. It sounds a bit weird, yeah. I got a mask on. So this is without a mask. And Luke, I am your father. So it's probably muffled. Is that a Siri? Oh, I'm coming. I thought it might be a Siri coming.
Åh, det stängt sig så jättetrött.
Hej.
Sorry for being late.
Vill du sitta här inne och fika?
I don't mind.
Vi kan gå upp och sätta oss i lusthuset. Nej, det är för att putta bitar när du sågar. Så för den lilla biten som är kvar här när man... I mean, I can show you if you cover your ears. I can show Chad too, if Chad is curious what this is for and why I'm doing it. So on this table saw you can... There we go. You can slide the table back and forth, right? So you can hold something against the table. You can even add even add like a support like this, so it stays. So you have something to put it against. But the piece that is on the inside, when we cut it, it will kind of be stuck like that, and you have to use your fingers to push it out, and it's very unsafe. So if I turn on the machine, that is what you have this for. So you can start off the cut, and when you get towards the end, you take this, and it's got slots. You hold it in like that, and then you can push it out. Oh. And then you push it out. Push it out. Very safe. And I've never had one of these because I've never cared about safety. So I'm like, why not build one? And like 2 different sizes, depending on how thick of a material you cut. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I will. Is there heavy rain? Medium. I probably don't need a raincoat. I'm probably fine.
Put on the raincoat.
Nice. Oh, grävlingen. Den var här under. Nu sprang den in i... So we have a badger on the farm. He's decided to move in. And he lives right in there. Apparently.
Sorry that this is 30 minutes late. I've been in starving.
Ah.
That's smarter. I'm so glad to have our vitamins back.
Yeah. I get that.
The smoothest hummus.
Marcus Gunn. Hi, Hopesy. Hopesy. And Willeman. Thank you all for the follows. Birdie, yeah, it's hummus. Hummus.
My parents always made hummus growing up. So it's one of my favorite snacks. And I make it with lots of tahini, which is roasted sesame paste. So it has a lot of healthy fats and then a lot of good protein from the chickpeas. So having vegetables with hummus is like a well-rounded, perfect snack. Fiber from the vegetables. Healthy fat from the olive oil. And the sesame paste.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I season mine
A
with...
little bit more garlic than normal.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely sting to it.
It's because the garlic is it's the ones that have started sprouting. So they're very sharp in flavor. It's only one. It's only one bowl. Yeah.
It tastes great.
2 packs of chickpeas. This is like half.
Siri used to make hummus a couple of times, but it was very time consuming peeling all the peels from the chickpeas. And then we bought a high power immersion blender. I was going to say no, normal blender.
High-powered blender of Vitamix.
And now it just does itself. You just put in chickpeas,
It makes
some
the,
seasoning, and it's
smoothest
so
thing.
smooth.
It's so smooth. Makes the best hummus ever.
Frantics. I used to be SM0003, and I used to play video games. Yeah.
Try the cauliflower. It's really nice. Very mild. Yeah. Honestly, every store-bought hummus I've ever tried, it's never as good as the homemade thing, if you know how to make the homemade thing. It's mostly, it's mostly just not being scared to season. Like, not be scared to salt it. Salt, lemon, garlic, cumin, and trick ingredient is coriander seed, ground coriander seed. It's the secret ingredient in my hummus. And it makes it. And having lots of good quality, tasty tahini makes it really nice as well. You can make a hummus with just chickpeas and olive oil. It'll turn out great, but tahini makes it even better. Yeah, this one was nice. And Parkas asks, where in Sweden do you live? We live in Småland.
20 minutes outside Gränna.
Yes.
Who knows? I think my alerts are broken. They play twice.
Yeah? They do? Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, the alerts are doubled. Oh yeah, that's why you thought Diane did 5 gift subs twice.
Yeah.
I was so... Give me Pride Pog. And I got Pride Pog. And I was like, what? I did not expect that. Because I only have 5 unlocked. So I had 20.
Yeah.
I could have gotten any. I just got really lucky. It was the one Pride emote I wanted the most. They're really nice. I like them. I like that they're celebrating Pride Month.
Does the alert play twice for the viewers as well?
I don't think so. My cheer only played once. And Doyan's 5 gift subs didn't play at all. That's why I missed it.
Mm.
They didn't play it.
No.
She's funny. She should also stream. You think so? Maybe I should try it.
Cauliflower and hummus was new to me.
You like it? What I should say? What do you think? I haven't tried it either before.
Mm. I do like it. I accept.
Yeah, I think the texture of the cauliflower being covered in the fluffy hummus was really nice. It would have been even better if the cauliflower was completely fresh. Because this has been in the fridge for
So,
like a week, so...
if you just tuned into the stream, welcome to this farm and to my family. This is the Truman Show, but on Twitch and not scripted.
And also you're aware of that you're live.
Also,
That makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Today I had planned that we would take down a couple of dead trees, and we would build a ramp with the excavator. But since it's raining, I'm keeping myself indoors today, and I'm saving the tree felling for Wednesday. So Wednesday we're gonna take down some trees. And the stream starts at noon, 12 p.m. Central European time. And we're streaming to at least 4 p.m. each stream. And that's just in the startup phase. Now, we have some technical difficulties to work through to make the stream more stable and reliable. And when everything is working the way it should, the plan is to stream 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. 5 days a week.
Thank you. I might have been too excited and swallowed too quickly. Got hummus in my windpipe. Chat, don't breathe hummus. I thought the cauliflower was really nice. I liked how...
Was it boiled?
No, it's raw.
It's raw?
Yeah. And it has like a bit of a sting to it. And if it was really fresh, it would have been just mild and sweet. Like, if you just taste it on its own, it is a bit... There's just a tiny bit, but a bit of bite to it. It's... I mean, now we have a garlic, but so it's hardly noticeable. But when I tried it just on its own before I served, it was a little bit of a bite to it. Like, it's starting to get a little bitter. When it was brand new, it was so sweet. So brand new cauliflower, like just bought cauliflower, would be so nice with this. We're definitely getting cauliflower for when we're planning hummus next time. I liked having several different vegetables. Like sometimes we serve with just carrots, and then it gets a bit repetitive. It's like so much.
You want a little bit of each.
Yeah.
I get that.
I'm okay, Nedra. I'm fine.
I think the cauliflower was nice. It doesn't have to be a lot, but a little bit.
Chat's complimenting us.
Thank you, Chad.
Triple dipping. I mean, if you're going to finish the bowl, and also you're two people who regularly kiss, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the only reason to not double dip or to triple dip is if you have a dip that you actually want to like put back in the fridge for the next day.
No.
And you don't want to get any bacteria in there, but if you're going to eat all of it, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, he can read the chat, but I have the phone right now.
Tend to not read chat when I'm eating.
Yeah.
I just get so eager to reply
Yeah.
to comments that I sometimes speak with food in my mouth, and the camera is very close. So yeah,
Not the best
you
sound.
don't want that sound.
It's bad enough already.
Not everyone is into chewing ASMR.
And also, chewing noises can be pleasant if they're done right, unless you have a problem with them. But they can also be horrible. I mean, if you're eating something crunchy and you're like making a crunchy bite sound, then I can find it rather like not pleasant, but not unpleasant. But chewing / talking at the same time, it's not really a great sound. And yeah, Eminovich, we're Swedish. And hi, Nanner. Nanner Cat is here.
Hi, Nanner. You may sip of my coffee too if you want coffee for food.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Jack says, #fun fact. First time I saw Siri, when someone rated her and they said, Siri proves the point that all Swedish women are beautiful before rating. You're cute. How was the hummus amount?
Could have had twice today.
Right? I have more.
Well, I'm ready for lunch. So I mean.
You sure? Yeah. So we'll eat lunch in an hour and 10 minutes. Wait. Or an hour and 40 minutes. I'll go check. I haven't planned what to make for lunch yet. I might make what's on this. No, on the schedule says pasta salad. And we have pasta salad so recent. But I'll make something nice. If you do you have any requests?
No.
I'll come up with something nice. Filling, protein, fibrous. I'll make something nice.
Can make falafels in pita with hummus and a garlic sauce.
Yeah.
So you make sort of the sauce that you made for the pizza. And you have fresh hummus in the fridge. Falafels. Fresh falafels in the fridge.
Yeah.
Just fry them up according to the package. Chop some
I might want that
veggies.
I might want that tonight, though. Maybe.
Think about it.
I'll think about it, and I'll look at what we have.
Continuing the Middle Eastern theme
Yeah.
after the falafel. Hummus, I mean.
Yeah, Jack. That was like 5 years ago. Where's the time gone?
Yeah.
It flies real fast. What? It is such a common... Like, this exact comment is so common. Just...
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, WTF is this? That's like the third person who said that exact comment. That would be so funny if Moobot reacted to that exact comment. Yeah. So what WTF is this? Triggers like a special command. Oh yes.
This is the most real reality show you've ever seen. This is just me sharing my life, and sometimes we did chat. You get to tag along when I work on this farm, and when we live our life. It's the co-stars in the show is Siri, my partner in life, and Peanut, our baby that we are expecting in
2 months.
2 months, 64 days.
Yeah.
And my parents also live here, so we have basically 3 houses on the property.
And Jamie.
And Jamie too, yeah. So we have our house. You can almost see it. It's behind the jasmine bush there, whichever name that is in English. I don't know. But behind there is our house. And this is my parents' house. They've said we can move into it when we give them 4 grandchildren. So
hopefully sooner.
Then we'll swap houses so we get a little bit more space. And then we have Vegas stuga, which is on Airbnb. So if you wanna
Vegas cabin.
if you wanna chill out and visit Sweden, or if you're a Swede that just wanna get out on the countryside, you can rent that. It sleeps 5 people, 2 double beds and a sofa.
And it has the most incredible view.
Yeah, it's
Out into the forest. It's in the coziest corner of the garden, in my opinion.
Yeah, when that was finished last summer, Sarah was like, "Can we move in here instead?" But it's not isolated for winter, really.
No. And yeah.
Then we also have 2 glamping tents. Glamping is glamorous camping.
Sorry for me.
In the middle of a talk as well.
In the middle of a talk.
I can't shoot. Not thought out. And I just accepted it. I'm like, so dumb. Sorry.
It's like in the middle of your talk. I'm so sorry.
And we have a cafe. A cafe that is open Saturdays, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. And we have some fields and a pen or a pasture, whatever you'd call it, where we have 2 glamping tents. Glamping stands for glamorous camping. So you don't bring your own tent. Tent is all set up, and inside the tent you have 2 normal, well, basically a double bed with covers and pillows and all of that. So it's like staying in a hotel room, but in a tent, and it's all inclusive. Yeah, so you get a picnic basket with fresh pastries and stuff when you get here, and you get a 3-course meal, and in the morning you get breakfast served by your tent. So mother walks out with a little picnic basket in the morning, and you have breakfast by the tent. That's what we do here. And that is what this stream is about. And maybe in the future, when we get like better antennas and stuff, because we live in such a rural place, we don't have internet to travel from here. But I'm hoping that we can put some really strong antennas on our car so that we can stream. For example, on Wednesday, I'm going to go to ice hockey practice. I would have loved to be able to bring you guys for that. But the car ride is 40 minutes long and the internet is not good enough to have coverage. But we'll see. In the future, you can see more of our lives. And like chat interaction is not super high. Mostly when we sit down to chill like this, then I bring up the phone. Other than that, it's pretty much you guys on your own.
And they seem to show up twice, but they only play the sound once. So the alert only happens once. It's just that being working today.
Yeah.
It seems to be working. God, I love rain. When it's raining this much and for like hours on end, it's so calming. It just feels like the whole world just takes a break.
Yeah, and especially because it's been very high pressure. Yeah. So like headache-inducing high pressure, and that just
so warm
relieves
for days.
instantly.
Warm and stuffy and high pressure.
So apparently Stealth Butt, lovely name, Stealth Butt, he's on his way to study to become an architectural conservationist.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's cool.
And you'll probably work with old places like this.
Yeah. So this farm,
or maybe even cooler.
This farm has heritage back to the 1531, where it's the oldest written text. At least it's the oldest written text we have from this farm. And then they mentioned the house that we live in, that was built.
So we know our house is
490
500 years old.
Yeah.
In 11 years, it's 500 years old. Which is just incredible.
Yeah.
And it might be older than that.
Might be older than that.
That's the oldest record. It's wild. I wonder when those floorboards were put in, like the really wide ones in the living room. I wish I could know how old those are, because
if they are original or if they are,
they must be like hundreds of years old.
For sure.
They're so
hand cut.
Yeah,
they're
incredible.
They're most likely 400 plus years.
Wide. They're hand cut, and they're following the natural shape of the tree. So they're wider in one end and skinnier in the other, and then they've put them like wide, skinny, like they've alternated them to make like a perfect puzzle of the floor.
Have you seen that the whole house is built like that?
Yeah.
So a tree is wider in the bottom and gets narrower towards the top. And today they grow the trees so tight that they almost become the same width from bottom to top. But back in the day when the trees grow naturally, they were much, much wider in the bottom and narrower at the top. So you can, I don't know if you can tell, but on this building, all of the boards are different width because they're cut by hand. So they just barked the logs and they kept the live edge. So since they are wider in one end and narrower in the other, they go every other way. So they turn them. So looking at the horizontal, the vertical boards that covers each board, they are kind of crooked like this to follow the natural curvature of the logs that were used. And you can clearly see that, especially on floorboards. If we would go into the house, you can see like the floorboards in the larger rooms. It's so visible. Like some of the boards are maybe 20 centimeters and others are 50 centimeters wide. So it's really clear to see.
Shall I
Make coffee? Yes, please. I'll come inside.
Yeah.
Help you load the dishwasher and I can bring coffee back out again. I don't know when electricity and plumbing was put in. 70 something, 1975 maybe. So our house has not been a house that they lived in the previous probably 300 years. Originally,
as far as we know?
Yeah, we know. They used it. They used it to repair mopeds and stuff, and they had like bicycles in here. At least the previous owners did, and then they didn't have. This house is from 1531. Yes. But 1970 something, the owners that we bought this place for renovated that because then this was only used for like bicycle repairs. They had trash in it basically. But when it was built, the right part was where people lived, and the left part was where they had the animals, and on top they had hay and stuff. So this was the original like farmhouse / barn on the property, and it was open to the ceiling up until the 70s. And in the 70s, they lifted the place a little bit, put in electricity, plumbing, and they isolated the attic space, and they made 2 rooms upstairs. Oh, and replaced the doors. And the original doors, well, maybe not the original doors, but the doors that was here previously, they are in the cafe, and they were built 1891. But those are not the original doors, since the house is another 200 and something years old. But yeah, they used to have, in what we now have as a kitchen, they had the animals. And here in our living room, you can still see the difference in width in the floorboards. So like this floorboard here, just to explain what we're talking about. This floorboard is 45 centimeters wide, and this is 23 and a half centimeters wide. And you can also see that going along here, it gets wider. So it starts off at 20 centimeters, and over here it's 28 centimeters.
Yeah.
So it
gets even wider.
Yeah. This is probably a couple of 100 years old floor. If it's original, don't know.
I wonder if it was like perfectly.
No. You leave openings in the floorboards because you heat with fire, and you need to get air into the house somehow. So they leave gaps in the floorboards so air can come in and circulate out. Like you need that, otherwise the fire doesn't burn and you don't get the suction in the chimney and stuff. I mean, this is newer. This whole chimney the fireplace was put in the 70s when they redone the place, and then we put in a a stove that is more efficient than having an open fire here. Just gonna bring a coffee before we go back out into the woodwork shop. Yeah.
So I wanted to hurry out and get you fed as quick as possible.
That's okay.
You know how it goes.
I'll help you clean. I know what it is. Do you want the coriander here, or do you want it over by the other spices?
Come up with an even better
Don't mind this mess.
spice.
We redecorated the living room, and this is what got left over.
Yeah, it's a bit chaotic in here right now, guys.
Yeah, we're preparing for the baby to come, so it's kind of like every room is getting an overhaul.
Yeah, and every room is chaotic
Yeah,
currently.
work in progress.
And
Yeah, I dropped like
That's-
80% of
that
it.
doesn't work. I can help.
I think I dropped everything on the floor. This looks clean. No? No, it's not.
No.
You know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
Since we use this pot mostly to boil water,
Yeah.
why not make a sharp line where the water level is, so you can always not use the measuring jug, or get another pot that is 1 pint large, or half a liter. That'd be kind of nice too, because we use this one to boil rice as well, and then it's in the dishwasher, and then we can make coffee. I'd like to have one more, like a tiny pot.
Separate coffee, boiling.
I mean, and if you want to make one egg,
Yeah. So, do you think they have a smaller one than that one? They might.
they
Have
might.
that one in that series. I wouldn't mind that.
What's going on with my phone?
There's space for one more pot there.
How do I go back?
We have to go back.
No, Discord is bugged.
You have to go back, Marty. Discord being buggy?
Yeah.
Not getting alerts?
No, it's just the button to go back was hidden.
Oh. What a perfect amount of hummus.
Hmm.
Look at this.
Ormgrid, yeah, you're our latest sub. Keep it in English, please, Ormgrid, so mods can understand.
Latest sub?
Yeah,
Gift sub?
oh, yeah, no, he got a gift sub from Dojan.
Oh, sweet.
Well, he is still the latest sub.
Enjoy that sub. Speaking of sub, I was thinking about emotes.
Mm-hmm.
I have some emotes to make for both you and me.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. I look forward to our emotes being matched together, so they make sense together.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Hmm.
I've been looking at how many slots you have and what emotes to make and what would be most useful and fun to have and such.
Pippi Longstocking kitchen. Old Swedish kitchen. Thank you.
Oh no! It's too much hummus. Wait, maybe if I scoop it up towards like the middle, it'll fit. Oh, I thought it was a perfect amount. Sometimes works to do this so it's not full at the edges.
Or was it squeezing out?
Ta-da! No, I couldn't close it because there was too much. There's too much pressure. Perfect.
Sweet. Cover your ears, chat. It's gonna be loud.
Cover your own ears.
Stealth, take care. Thank you for chatting today, Stealth. I hope to see you another day. And I don't know if I made a Back to the Future reference. I might have.
I did.
Oh, you did, yeah.
I have to go back.
I can't hear you.
Back to the Future 2!
Should be done. So what was the reference that I missed?
We have to go back, Marty. It's the... Yeah,
I see.
the second one.
What the name of the microwave? It's Food Nuclear 2000. Yep. It's the most advanced microwave you've ever seen. Kappa. Like, it probably said something dumb like some model name.
Oh no, it didn't have a model name, but
No.
the
It was like a covering
metal,
plate.
Yeah, it came off.
Yeah.
So Johannes put a piece of tape there and wrote on it.
Yeah.
It's really funny. That microwave was my parents', and then I got it when I moved out, and we still have it.
No. It's just a joke.
We like silly syllable.
You want my life? Hire me? How can I hire you so you would get my name, my life? Hi Anson, reminding you about English today, so you don't get banned. Unless you want to be banned, for sure. I mean, yeah, Roland, right? It works. We're happy with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we heat some food in it sometimes.
We don't use the microwave very often. We use it for milk or e-cafe.
Like 2 or 3 times a day.
Yeah, and it does that perfectly fine. Like spending money on a new microwave would be like the least fun thing ever.
Yeah, it's like we're spending money now on a new
Washing machine.
because we have no choice. It's
Yeah.
broken.
So, I mean, that's quite boring too.
Yeah, it's very
But it's a
boring.
little bit more fun than microwave.
But now that we've gotten to miss having a washing machine for like a week or so. All of the things are in the wash.
Do you think it's going to be more fun doing laundry with a new machine?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's going to feel like...
Because I had this theory, if I think something is really boring, like digging holes, for example. Now I find that quite fun, but say I did find it boring. Buying an excavator would make that job more fun. If I think it's so boring to vacuum, buying a nice vacuum cleaner makes it a little bit more fun to vacuum. So helping yourself out in areas where you think the task sucks by just buying better toys. I think that's smart.
Yeah, it can make a big difference.
Yeah. I mean, no amount of money spent will make cleaning fun, but
a little bit nicer.
It helps. It helps.
It helps to have nice kitchen towels and such.
Oh yeah, and we preheat the milk because we drink so much milk with the coffee. And when we put it in if we will drink it right away, I don't think it would be needed. But if you want it to stay warm for longer in a thermos, it helps to...
Jack, don't hate on our ratio, all right? Okay?
It's not that much. Like, look at this. It's not that much milk. It's maybe 10% milk. 15.
Yeah, 15. Maybe 20. Better watch out, Jack. Soon I'll start making fun of your lack of milk. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Jack, you put too little milk in your coffee. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Jack? Can't believe you put so little milk in your coffee.
Yeah, Mikko, that's amazing.
Why?
He worked the whole day, forgot to eat, but that says he had a good day at work.
Yeah. Yeah. When you get so caught in a task that you just...
Oh.
You forget everything around you.
And Nick, yeah, we decided to go for a Miele machine. Miele washing machine.
Miele W1. W2? W...
Oh, now I should remember the exact name, but I don't. No, it's a W1 series, like a mid-range model.
It's gonna be really nice.
Yeah. So, like, the thing I like the most is that it senses the amount of wash you have in and changes the program time depending on how long it needs for the wash, and it's also using less water. So if you run 3 kilos of laundry, it uses less water than if you run 6 kilos or 9 kilos. I love that.
Less water, less electricity. Because I really miss that function. Being able to do a small batch of laundry will be really, really nice.
Dansan, that's right. I don't do any photography work. Well, I do. I did some, last week. Yeah, last week I did some, but just for ourselves, for our own website and stuff like that.
You don't really work for outside, for other companies or such. Currently?
Starbucks apparently advertised new plant-based coffee. And Jack was like, oh, Coco think? Because, I mean, coffee has always been plant-based.
It's literally a plant.
Yeah. Ronsimus, thank you for the follow. And everyone else that just tuned in, welcome to my stream. Welcome to our home.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna grab my coffee and go back into the workshop.
Bye.
So is there food in an hour and 20 or? So I can set a timer so you don't have to go fetch me.
For 4 o'clock. So that is in 1 hour and 11 minutes. 4 o'clock.
Ställ en timer på 1 timme och 12 minuter. Löser nu.
Timern är ställd på 12 minuter.
Nej, 1 timme och 12 minuter. Kan du ändra den till 1 timme och 12 minuter? You can only set like 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5, 10, 20, or 2 hours by default. Otherwise, you have to do like a manual, and it's quite tedious to do multiple different numbers. Like the way you set the timer is a little bit inconvenient, so it's easier using Siri when she doesn't fuck it up.
You can't tell her to, set an alarm for you at 4 o'clock.
That would have been smarter. Then she would have made out the time herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you can do alarms or countdowns, but you can do reminders. So you can be
Remind me at 4 o'clock. So.
Yeah, but the reminders app requires the phone to be connected. So as long as the phone is closed, it's fine. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Have fun.
Me too. Would you mind? Oh wait, is the car up at the? Is the car here or there?
Oh, I can bring it. Yeah. I turned off the Hey Siri command on my phone because I say it too often. So it's like, since my girlfriend's name is Siri,
Hey,
the phone
Siri.
just reacted too often, so it became annoying.
Same. Oh, I turn it off on my Mac as well because all the time someone would say "Hey Siri" in the chat, and I would, read the message. "Hey Siri, what do you think about this?" And Siri on my Mac would react. Sorry, chat. I'm just cleaning some dust off of you.
Yeah, damn sweet. I have the same on my phone, just because I don't think iPhone does it well. I've just made so many alarms, so I can just activate them whenever I want to.
You have
Like,
30.
yeah, you see here, like I have alarms for almost every time. So whenever I want to wake up, or I want to be reminded at a specific time, I make a new alarm for that, and then I just keep it forever. So the list just keeps growing. But I can't do that on the watch. Hey då! Oh, it's almost stopped raining, which means that we can maybe work outside. That'd be fun. Oh, car. Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome to the stream. Mahoy? Where are you guys from? Tell me in chat. I know we have a lot of Swedish people and some Finnish people. Any exotic places? Norway? I think Finland is amazing, and I think people from Finland, you can tell their names apart sometimes, which is very nice. Nässjö? So you live very close. I have a stepbrother living in Nässjö. We're going there Sunday or next Sunday maybe? Not sure. Short for Martin Höjer. Ah, Martin Höjer. So, wait, that's Norwegian, right? Right, Martin? Linköping, very exotic. Yeah. Linköping. I like Linköping. So I've ever been on one blind date in my life. And when I say blind, it was like one of those apps, you know. This was probably 4-5 years ago. And she was from Linköping. I guess I can save them. Just some test cuts. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Take this machine some of the time. It's like, what's that sound? No one. Oh, I need to try this machine. So you just put in a battery and then... That's quite good, actually. Yeah. Sweet. Our latest toy. Oh yeah, we need to put this on charge. Lidköping. Oh, you're Swedish? I'm sorry for accusing you of being Norwegian. Southeast. Oh, it's that why it's so warm at your place, Nanner? I get it. Som ger doffer. I was thinking of sanding it, like I painted a little bit, or I draw on it. So I was thinking I should maybe clean that off. It's only a prototype, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I'm going to sand off that. Then I'm going to call it done. I want to give it some... I want to use it so I can see if there's anything I need to change with it. Or if I'm pleased with the functionality. Maybe like the handle should be angled for better comfort, or... This was kind of nice holding it like that. So yeah, I'm just going to sand this off. Are we fixing it? We're back? Cool. Back. Yeah. I wonder what she clicked. Oh. There we go. Oh, she's on her way down. Aw. She's... Yes! Don't you worry, it's fixed. I don't know what you clicked either, but it's fixed. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fine. No, I just changed the scene in OBS. You probably just muted it in that scene or something. Don't you worry.
I was making the bed.
Yeah.
And your weighted blanket fell on the keyboard, and like a bunch of stuff just like, I don't know what happened, and OBS went into like infinite mode, and I was like, oh fuck, I was panicking, and I was like, what am I doing?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, did I fix it?
Don't worry about it. No, it's fixed, it's fixed.
It's fixed. Sorry, chat. Just making the bed.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I saw you and I was like feeling bad for you. Did I not bring my jacket? I didn't, right?
Sorry,
No,
Chad.
my jacket is inside. Because it wasn't raining that bad. No, I just left it inside. It's going to stop raining now by 4. So I don't think it's going to pick up more than this. I think it's just going to be less and less. Which is nice. Because that means we can start working. I can't see chat's too bright. Outside. I'm gonna go get hearing protection, and then we can start up the excavator and work a little bit on the ramp. Oh, the seat might be massively wet though. Oh. Bring a towel for that. Oh, did you hang my jacket?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So cute for running down and
So sorry.
making sure. Do we have a... I can take a kitchen towel. Yeah, one of the ones that are going in the wash. I'm gonna just use it to dry off the seat in the excavator. No, I can take this. Goodbye. Just went to get my hörselkåpor. How wet is it? Not at all, actually. That's very surprising. It hasn't been windy, so I guess the roof has been enough. That's very nice. Like that. Let her warm up whilst I go and return the towel. Aina sytin. Ten out of 10 elevator music? Nice. Let's update the title. I just took a short toilet break. Let's see. Thank you, Netter. Let's have some coffee first. Oh yeah, we have to pay attention to fuel levels as well. They're running kind of low. But we don't have a fuel light yet. So that should be fine. Mud. Muddy mud. just realized I'm having the headphones or hearing protection on my head, not on my ears, like a not smart person. I'm like, why is the machine so loud? Realizing that I don't have them on. Sneland, yeah, using a GoPro. Everyone that's new to the stream, welcome. Sorry, when I'm driving the machine, I can't really interact with chat as much. So I hope everyone is having a good day. You love the stream? You just found it? Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I mean, you might have been lurking, but you followed, right? I think you followed today, right? Oh. So I am not at all a professional excavator. This is just a toy I've had for a couple of months. I think I have like 60 hours of experience. 50, 60 hours. So I'm new to this. It's strong enough to drive on. It supports the weight of the machine. Or if I just fall off. That's not good. how does it look? Oh. So it's a little bit of a drop towards the top, and could use some more material there. How wide is this? So this is only for one car, like only one car width needs to be able to drive here at one time. And the car is what, 170 centimeters, just about. So that's 2 meters. So I don't intend making it any wider than I have to. So it's a narrow, nice little narrow ramp. Then we're gonna add a layer of like larger rocks, not gravel, but something a little bit larger, and let that sit in. And then this fall we're gonna plant grass on it. It's gonna be nice. Hej, där kommer. Yeah, well, not really. Yeah, a little ramp. You forced you clear that. That's nice. You're at Minecraft, indeed. So that's gonna be no problemo. I'm actually very curious to drive it. So I think I might go and get the car and try it out. See how it feels. I mean, now it's just a mud pit, but it's good getting a sense of how much more work I have. Sort of. Subs, I think we have a sub count. Whoop. 42. Where's the sheep farm? We don't have any sheep on the farm. Is it wet? Quite. It's quite soggy. It's been raining maybe 30-40 millimeters, so quite a lot of rain today. So it's fairly muddy, but it's quite stable. And there's a bunch of rocks in it as well, so it's not just soil. Pock? It's pock. But yeah, some gravel on top. But this is not like the amount of cars. We're talking maybe 5 cars a week. Middle big rocks, yeah, middle big rocks. So we're talking 5 cars a week for 1 day a week. So like the demands on this ramp is very low. And here, oh wait, we were running low on fuel. Maybe I shouldn't just have it on idle. The light is not on yet, that's good. Oh, skid steer would be much nicer for this, I agree. But can't afford both an excavator and a skid steer can't dig. But I would love that as well. I mean, next expensive investment we're gonna do is a tractor. We don't have a tractor on the farm. My parents bought this place 4 years ago, and me and my girlfriend moved in 2 years ago. So we're new to this. So we're building out our machine park as we go. So here it's going to be apple tree rows. This hole might be a little bit excessively deep, but there's a big rock here I was trying to get out, so that is probably like 80 centimeters deep, I think. That's a little deep for... Oh, it's more, it's like one... Yeah, it's almost a meter deep. So that's a little bit deep. 60, 70, I think is enough. So there's going to be 5 rows of apple trees here. So we're going to have a little orchard. Just for ourselves, not to sell. We might, if it's a good year and we get too many apples, we might make jam and stuff and sell. But the plan is for us to eat. Is it gravel under? There's a bunch of larger rocks. not gravel. Oh, Tacoma, that's a good idea. Add English to the title. I think the stream is set to be English. Damn Swede. Oh, it's just me that I read the Swedish comment and I don't think twice about it. Sorry, I need to be better at lecturing people, so Nanner doesn't have to be the bad boy all the time. Oh, that's because like the ones speaking Swedish, it's all my old followers and new people. It's never going to be clear, but we'll learn people with time. We'll teach people with time. So when I dig the other paths, all the rock I get, I'm gonna save that and I'm gonna do a rock side to this, just for visuals. Also, your vacation starts week 32 if you need help. Ooh, Tacoma, I might take you up on that. So we've been thinking of allowing people to come and help with things, like volunteers. But right now we don't have a way to house people, really. We have a couple of cabins and stuff, but that's all rented out for the summer. So that would be a kind of a pickle. But if we do it for real, like take in volunteers, we can rent our neighbor's house. It sleeps 8 people. So, because they don't live there anymore. They moved to a big, huge farm, and they work as farmhand over there. And they got a house included in the deal, so they don't live there. So we could rent their house and have 8 people come over and help out, especially for labor-intensive jobs like painting the houses. But I don't know if we get volunteers for that. Maybe. Because, I mean, as long as we supply our volunteers with beer, right, everything is fine. Who did I get hosted by? No, I've been on the Nordic front page, yeah. So the reason I have so many viewers is that Twitch is promoting my stream. Twitch think this stream is very unique and something that belongs on Twitch. So they wanted to promote it, so they put me on the front page. So that's very exciting for me. And thank you to everyone that follows the stream today. Our streaming schedule for this week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from noon to 4 p.m. So 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Sweden time, which is Central European time. They might be longer and I might start earlier, but that's what I've committed to. I'm live those times at least, and maybe more. And in the future, when the rig is updated and everything is running smoothly, we haven't had any hiccups today, but potentially in the future, the goal is to have a stream 5 days a week for 12 hours a day, from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Vodka and Piggelin. Well, we can fix that. Down Swede, we can fix that. Just gonna take a quick toilet break. Take care, guys. Just be a minute. Welcome back, guys. So yeah, right now we don't farm anything on the property. We don't have the tools really to do it, since we're not farmers originally. We just started out. So I'm calling this my second year of gardening. So we're very new to this. And this little plot here is going to be apple tree orchard and the parking lot. So Saturdays, Mother has the cafe open, and we are getting more and more people. We just built the parking lot for that reason, but it only hosts 6 cars, and it was full like the first weekend, and we realized we really need to step it up. So what I've been working on, it's been 3 days of work so far, I think, is extending the ramp over there, so it's a little bit smoother to drive down here. This is an old field where they used to grow hay, just to bale up, to feed horses and cattle. But we're gonna use it for. So we've had this plot rented to a local farmer because we didn't have time to deal with it. So this is the first year we have basically reclaimed our own land, so to say. So this is going to be a parking for our guests on Saturdays. So along the row here, I've counted somewhere between 15 and 17 cars, depending on how well they are at parking. And if we need more than 15 cars, which I think is going to be plenty, we can have 2 rows. So 1 row over there, and then another row on this side coming out. And I can take another 3 meters of grass down. But I wanted to save as much grass as possible to make the apple tree orchard kind of like a enclosed place, so people don't drive there. And I figured tall grass will do that for now. High strike. See. How big is my farm? It's our farm. Our farm is 4.5 hectares, or 11 acres if you're American. Thank you, Netzer. If you guys want to see it, we can take a little tour. So when you have parked your car here, there will be a little entrance sign here. I've started building a stone wall as a divider. So there'll be an entrance sign here saying Hultshagar. And then you'll walk in this path here. And here's one of the tents. So we have 2 tents. And there's going to be 1 cabin. And if you're going to the cafe, which is the building down there, you'll take a left here and you'll circle around. Or if you want to go out into the pastures, you take this way. Thank you to everyone that is following. We're getting bombarded with followers today, and I think it's so much fun. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves. Lurk away, chat if you want to. And that's also for the same tent. So this whole area, the mountain and the area in between, or behind rather, it is what you rent. If you rent this tent, all of this is included. So this is kind of like your property line, so to say. And this is a cabin. And if you rent this cabin, there will be like a closed sign here. And this is your property in front of the house. So you can see the little cabin over there. All of our cabins sleeps 2 people. Nice double beds and such. We can take this path down here. And out where you see people walking over there, there's going to be an outdoor kitchen. That's Mother and a guest, I think, or a... Ja, visst. Nej, jag är inte orolig. And And down here, there's going to be a path, or there is a path. So if you want to walk up to the cabin, if you rent it, you'll have a little path here. Or you can go in. And basically the nature is going to be the way it is. So it's going to be very, like, we want to keep it as wild as possible. We don't want it to look like a park. So this is the cabin. It's going to be very cozy when we get when the beds come in and the decorations. It's going to be a couple of armchairs. And this winter we're going to put in like a fireplace as well. So there's going to be a fireplace for next season. It's going to be nice. And the view out there is, I can take off my shoes and show you. The view from this cabin is so relaxing. So this is what you see. And the other 2 tents are not visible. None of the cabins, let's call them cabins for ease of explaining, none of them will see each other. They're all 130 meters apart. So there's 130 meters to those guests and 130 meters to those guests. So it's like a perfect triangle. You can see the farm though, if you look over, which is kind of cozy. There's no window here. This place is going to be, how do I describe it? We only accept 3 guests per time. So it's not going to be like a camping or something like that. It's going to be quite private. You come here to relax, to enjoy yourself, live in nature, sleep under the stars, that kind of thing. I think this is the best part. So you can close the door, but you can still have air coming in and out. So like you can lock your door, but you can have the top open when you leave. Someone can climb in, but who would, honestly? That's very neat. And here there's going to be a dining table. So you have breakfast out here on the little cliff. So we're going to move this rock here, and we're going to put 2 chairs, a little table. So this is where you have your breakfast. It's going to be pretty magical, I think. And then if you want to, like this whole area here is included with the cabin. So I'm going to make a couple of paths here so people don't have to walk in the high grass. Tall grass. If you want to go around, explore. Maybe clear this area up a little bit. Like remove that dead branch, for example. You should, Netter. You should come by someday. So maybe put like a chair in here. So like the sunniest days when you just want to hide from the sun, have like two armchairs here so you can just relax. That'd be kind of neat. Småland. Hope to see you soon. Again, reminding everyone about the schedule for this week. We're going to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wednesday, I'm going to take down the tree over there. So this tree here, the brown one, I'm going to take down on Wednesday. And I'm also going to take a couple of branches on a tree over deeper on the little rock pile over there. So that tree's going to go down, and depending on how much time we have, we have like one dead tree behind here there as well I'm going to take down. It's a little bit of maintenance basically. I might do an extra stream on Thursday. Well, I have to see when we have guests this week, so I know when I can cut the grass, because now when it's raining like this, the grass is going to just shoot off. So let's see. Yeah, the guests Thursday. Yeah, Thursday we have guests. So I can do the garden. I have to do on Thursday morning. So yeah, Thursday there's going to be a gardening stream as well. So I'm going to do lawn mowing on Thursday. Take all of this down on Thursday morning. Yeah. So it's ready for the weekend. And Wednesday I take down one tree, cut some branches over the fallen tree there. Why doesn't this work? Food is served in the gazebo. Amazing. Thank you, Siri. I'm gonna walk over there. We have to go up and check the tent first, right? So the first tent is already up for the season. The second tent is going to be over in this forest area. And here, there's going to be a outdoor kitchen. Man, a hot tub would be so cool here, actually. For winters, not for summers, but for winter. Imagine going out here in the winter and you have a hot tub. Now that would be cool. Netter is coming too. You should, Netter. Come by and have dinner with us. It's just 10 hours to Amsterdam. You can make it. I don't know. I don't know how far you live from Amsterdam, but I happen to know it's a 10-hour drive because we were staying at Sanity's place, and it took us 10 hours to drive home. This is my favorite spot on the property. It's just so peaceful here. So we have these massive oak trees. Like one super old one here. And then there's one oak there and a couple in the back. We have this tent. And that's why we were so excited, Dojan, about Twitch Europe being in Amsterdam. I mean, Berlin is probably also 10 hours, but we just thought Amsterdam is a cool place. So here, you can stay the night if you'd like to. I think it's available, yeah, like I said, a couple of nights more this season. Then it's fully booked. And you rent the tents all inclusive, so you get food and everything included. Oh wait, dinner, sorry Siri. Oh, Thank you for the compliments. I'm gonna make a little path up here as well. So you can walk like here and up here. Because this is when the sun sets, this is the nicest place. Then I'm gonna run over to Siri. She has food ready for me. So you can walk up here. And you get the sun in the back. So sun sets over here. So sun comes shining through. You see your tent down there. And just a little lookout post, sort of. To be honest, like, I would want to live in that tent if it was up to me. This valley between these two large rocks, it's so nice here. And then we have the little mountain. So if you want to be completely private, this is where you suntan during the middle of the day. Since all of this is your property, sort of, when you rent the tent. And the footpath is down there. It's very hidden from this. Here you could definitely sunbathe naked if you want to. If you're over at the edge, if you're over here, then yeah, the cabin down there might see you. You can see there's quite a lot of foliage in the way, but you can almost see the cabin down there. Let's go. Siri. This path. Is that a little Siri I see? It is. So I'm thinking of ending the stream for today. It's been great fun. If you follow the stream and put on notifications, you can see when I'm live. I might do an extra stream tomorrow because I have so much work I need to get done today, this week. So I might do an extra stream tomorrow. So follow me to make sure you can catch that if you're curious. And otherwise, we're back Wednesday for more work. Oh, that looks delicious. Sweet. Take care, everyone. Have an awesome time.